Yeah. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. It does look cozy.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Hi.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we
Can't-
didn't do it
anything-
without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
The question is,
Still,
can it run
this
Minecraft
development
or
wasn't
can it run
exactly in
Doom?
the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
If it can run Doom, but then again, anything can run Doom.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Nah, I think we will.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Yep.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell 1.5 years ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
Well,
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not?
It's not wrong.
The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way.
You tell someone to not do something, they want to do it even more.
Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Katra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light.
Mm-hmm.
There was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Though, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing,
He's
I
really
won't
winning
stop
this
you.
act. Like, he's doing a really good job with this character.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
Dominatus mode? Oh my.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Give me your worst.
Oh, of course they go first.
Leap into my
Of course.
loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Shit.
Stop right there!
Death awaits.
Got a present for you. I won't lose.
Ready when you are.
Let's party!
Oh, let's catch up on chat. Could probably run
Going
Doom on an
all
old
in.
Pocket Watch orbit from FC. You probably could. You could run Doom on anything.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, his voice actor really nailed it.
Oh, what's the matter?
Ready when you are.
Transmitting code. Activate!
A chance! Think fast! Take it! Make it count, Aaron! Going all in.
Aren't you coming?
I'll crush them all at once! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
A chance.
Ready when you are.
Show me what you got!
Over here, you little demon.
Activating drive.
Oh, you had to move, didn't you?
Get out of here!
There.
Stop right there!
Heavenly Rondo.
I won't lose.
Over here.
This'll do the
little
trick.
demon.
Locking on.
Fire!
A chance!
Imagine if we froze him again.
Fire.
Make it count.
Really? Really? It's like 4 times in 2 streams.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Over here, you little demon.
Thank you ever so much.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ready when you are.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Get out of here!
Slice and dice 'em.
Holy shield.
A chance.
Aren't you coming?
Over here, you little demon. Show me what you got.
Shine! A troll ray!
Don't screw with me!
Going all in.
Aren't you coming?
Light the sight! Get out of here!
I hope you like this.
A chance!
Oh, what's the matter? Hmm?
Keep it up! It's working!
Think fast.
Get out of here!
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing!
Stop right there! Slice it!
3 and 3 days ago, you got a triple. You did.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
I'll take care of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
Get out of here!
Really? He had to miss.
Slice and dice them!
Get out of here!
Heavenly Rondo.
Nice miss. Nice.
I won't lose! I'll get them all at once!
Show me what you got.
Activating drive!
My move now.
Oh, what's the matter?
Think fast.
Take this! Go time!
Going all in.
I'll crush them all at once!
Aren't you coming?
Big arm.
Get out of here!
Heavenly Rondo.
Get out of here! A chance!
Not horrible,
Got a whole
but
slew of them.
Aren't you coming?
It's over.
Get out of here!
did I miss him?
Oh, what's the matter?
This'll do the trick.
Let's party! Going, kiddo!
Locking on. Fire!
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Get out of here!
Death awaits.
Get out of here!
Here we go. Enjoy.
Oh,
What say we light things up? Take that, and that,
well, I'm dead.
and then kaboom!
Go time!
Activating drive.
I'm not dead. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
That's fantastic.
Oh, what's the matter?
Good luck.
The one enemy I misses. You missed? Oh dang. What do I want to do?
Over here, you little demon.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Aren't you coming?
Keep your guard up.
What do I want to do here? Shit.
Aren't you coming?
Hell with it.
Oh, what's the matter?
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! They're stunned!
Don't go down easy, do you?
Get out of here!
I won't lose.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I can move this. Fine.
Activating drive.
Stop right there. Thanks.
I'll take that.
Holy shield.
Don't screw with me!
Well, you have a critical.
It's working.
Ready when you are.
Make it count, Aaron!
Keep moving, Van!
Over here, you little demon.
Aren't you coming?
Bolt in your corner!
Think fast.
Take this! Get out of here!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Aren't you coming?
Must you be so ornery?
Come on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ready when you are.
Starting
Damn it.
to sweat a little.
Got it.
Lapis code. Activate.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Here we go. Enjoy. You can't escape.
Oh, there's more. Oh.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Make it count. Starting to sweat a little.
Yeah, a little bit, yep. Mm-hmm.
Over here! All for you!
It's go time!
Move you back here now.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll crush them all at once!
Ready when you are.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! You've got this, Agnes! Here goes!
Must you be so ornery?
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
You're starting to irritate me.
A chance! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
You are stronger than anticipated.
Here's our chance! Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
How stubborn.
Brace yourself! Vandalize!
Uses a CS2S craft? Kinda, yeah.
Impossible.
That's how
Got
it
him!
goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I leveled up!
I did it.
Sold by Catcher with Lapis code.
We did it.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that!
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Oh.
Now's my chance to.
What?
Shit!
Get down.
Laser?
Ah!
Is that
When
who I
did
think
you
it
arrive?
is? Hey, let's go!
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right? Red?
Our lovely little angel.
Hell of an entrance.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Gundam.
A humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Oh, hi.
So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Oh, come on.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, it looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
It will be eliminated!
Of course, it gets a turn first.
You'll be sorry for that.
Pulverize all of you!
Zypher activate.
Pulverize all of you!
Of course.
Show me what you got.
Good luck!
Pull out all the stops.
Pulverize all of you!
There! On yes!
Oh, look at that. It is 6 figures. How lovely.
Pulverize all of you!
Activating drive.
There. I
I'll
don't
take that.
a chance.
That is so Gundam.
Keep it up! It's working!
How can we do this? 'Cause I kind of...
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
Make it count!
Over here. All for you.
At least you gotta... Yeah, I get to fight a mech.
Go time!
Keep it up! It's working!
There! You've got this, Agnes!
Make it count!
Going all in.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
I'm going. This'll do the trick.
Let's party!
I kind of need to do it to these 3 first.
Transmitting code. Activate! Stop right there!
A chance!
Go time!
Keep it up!
This
It's
sucker!
working!
Have some of this!
Like hell you are!
I won't lose!
Make it count!
Activating drive!
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Petra!
Optical cannon! Bam!
Too bad I couldn't have frozen.
I'll take you on!
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose.
Thought I was
Say
gonna go away
it.
with this tonight.
Make it count!
Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Honk.
Pulverize all of you!
Going all in.
What should I do?
Make it count!
What should I do?
Could bonk him with the big hammer.
Pulverize all of you!
Going all in.
It's not a mech fight without a goose.
Make it count!
Ah! Keep it up! It's working! No!
You'll pay for that. Over here. All for you.
Ha!
Here's our chance!
We'll win with the divine gander. I love it.
Keep it up! It's working!
The tall geese from Wing. What about Endless Waltz? That one actually survived.
Pulverize all of you!
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
For a movie called Endless Waltz, it sure ended. It did.
A chance! Ah-ha!
I owe you one.
Get out of here!
There!
Petra!
Get out of here!
Neo got S-crafted to hell with the Melchior
You'll pay
fight.
for that.
He's down to 300 H. Was that the fight that
Make it count!
Filbert said he had to go back and clip?
Let's
Really curious to see new players' reactions for Ren. They deliberately breadcrumb spoilers with her. It makes you want to... The subtle details in that, I think, for newcomers is it'll make them want to go back and play or find out what happened in the previous games. And I like how they did that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now.
Over here! All for you! Here's our chance!
The Neo's Daybreak channel. As long as there's no spoilers for me in there where it's 2, I'm good.
Stunned! On yes!
Pulverize all of you!
Gotcha! Go time! Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix dance! Keep moving, Van! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Charge complete! I'll obliterate you!
Get out of here!
Stay where you are!
Bring it on!
Well, I still wouldn't recommend this game as a first entry. Falcon did a good job of
Show me what you got!
only telling the player plot critical details for returning peeps while letting vets be able to fill in. Yeah, and that's exactly it. I think that's what they were probably going for.
Think fast! Take this!
Yeah, the fight's not hard, it's just really long. I think the previous fight would have been a lot harder.
Going all in.
I think I did the correct thing with the last fight with taking out Melchior first. And not S-craft spamming.
Going all in.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
What should I do?
Pop him with a hammer.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Hey.
Like how you are.
Capture might get a little hard. Follow without Reverie. The rest of the game is pretty fine. Yeah, they mentioned the whole year-and-a-half thing a lot. It is a big HP sponge.
Make it count.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
One of the reasons they make new arcs is to make entry points. Most common intertextual reference we get is, oh, this is like blah from blah blah. Exactly.
This'll hurt.
Can you come back over here and attack Van, please?
All for you. Stop right there.
Thank you. This is the fight for me where, of course, where the S boost system finally fully clicked with me in how to beat, utilize, and time S crafts. This fight or the previous one?
Pulverize all of you!
Pull out all the stops.
Shield, protect everyone. Ketra.
Did that just stack?
Keep it up. It's working.
party!
That just stacked, didn't it?
Keep it up! It's working!
That
Going all in.
I think that's stacked.
There we go!
A chance! Keep your guard up. There! There! Stop right there!
My move now.
Make it count!
Okay, no, it doesn't stack. It looks like it stacks though.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party!
This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Getting on my nerves.
It would be even more busted. It was the delay in it because I really thought that it did stack.
Be sorry for that!
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
There we go! A chance!
Of course you'd have a critical.
Keep your guard up.
There! There!
Too slow!
Ketra! Keep it up! It's working!
Pulverize all of you.
Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working!
There!
Oh, it's pretty cool. It comes out of a Theo.
Stop right there!
We have an ad running, so we're gonna wait till this is over with before we resume.
Going all in.
Just for the ones who
Make it count!
don't have subs or turbo.
Keep it up! It's working!
Quick, beat it? No. No, we wait.
Going all in.
Camera angles with the robot. They're fantastic, aren't they?
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Make it count!
Keep it up! It's working!
Pulverize all of you.
Make it count!
Do we make it count though?
Keep it up! It's working!
What do I want to do?
Pulverize all of you!
Going all in.
I want to win. Yes, I do.
Make it count. Let's party.
There we go! First done! A chance!
Make it count.
There!
On yes.
Nice.
This isn't real!
Show me what you got.
Yeah, let's try to finish him.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Keep moving, Ben.
You're crushed. Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Gotta hand it to Agnes with that art. It's a great arm. An arc feather is fantastic.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just
That
getting
tactical
warmed up.
bonus is gonna be hard to get, I think.
I leveled up.
I won't stop here!
Just need the right fight. I do.
It stopped moving!
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Oh, here it comes.
What?
A lot of people tear their hair out trying to get the 4.0. Oof.
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Here we go.
Mare! You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Huh, there you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
We never even give her a chance to stop speaking. I figured why Van calls Mare Bar, because with her he can bear the nightmare. Interesting.
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line. Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours.
Did she just add an extra H to swell? Welcome in, Elite. How are you?
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. Thought it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
My way! Just a little more.
A little more. The Grendel has learned limited blaster.
Got you.
Okay, let's quicken everybody.
Get going, Van.
A lot of the Grendel transformation scenes are based, but this one is definitely the favorite in the game.
Make it count.
Anime AF, and I love it. He does the Matrix.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
I'll
Both in your
take
court.
it.
You're gone!
Stop right there. That's far enough.
We didn't watch the intro. I refuse to watch Trails intros now because of
Keep it up. It's
my
working.
mind starts turning gears and I start thinking of stuff.
Pulverize all of you!
On yes.
You could see this mech in the opening. Yeah, definitely would have.
Pulverize all of you!
You do too, Sanders? Nice. I stopped looking at openings at what, CS3?
Make it count.
Pulverize all of
Here we go. Jabril guard.
Don't screw with me. Eat this, sucker.
Pulverize all of you!
Falcon Talon.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, when I'm done, Thebus, that's when I watch them. When we actually finish the game, that's when I'm done. That's when I'll watch them. The other Grendel fights are in there too? Yeah, I definitely, yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take this.
Always up to strict spoiler standards, but when it's, when I start trails whatsoever, I consume. Yeah, no, you know how my brain works when it comes to foreshadowing and that. I pick up on, I overlook some things, but I can pick up on a lot of things as well.
On yes.
Openings aren't terrible if you're not the type to contemplate what every scene could be, since they tease stuff and no context, but you definitely have your hamsters on the move a lot in these games. I do. It's not just these games, it's other games too, but I feel like other games, the opening is not as foreshadowing, I'll say.
Let's party.
Yeah, that's why I try to avoid everything with the future games on social media. I have a lot of stuff blocked so I don't see them.
Time for some payback. Dan, activate your boost.
Oh, I forgot we can't turn her off.
Go time.
CS4, yeah, CS4 barely shows anything.
Eat this, sucker. Ah, Falcon talent.
A chance.
Here's our chance.
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Make it count.
Take this.
You're gone. Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Charge complete.
That it? It's go time.
This can't be happening.
A chance.
Esther predict Reset as an android the first second I saw her. I can't help it.
Make it count.
I caught that pretty quick.
Get out of here.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Optical cannon.
Go time.
Make it count.
Cyclone activate.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Got you.
A chance. There.
Get out of here.
Stay where you are.
Go time.
Touch took the intermediate training course of butlers and maids in Erebonia. Probably could.
Keep it up. It's working.
This isn't real.
Is it though? What is real? We're unsure.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working.
That's going to be too late.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We're gonna do this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance!
I'll back you up.
Make it count.
Don't hold off.
Ball in your
Dan.
court. Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, the hardest fight there was definitely Melchior and Olympia. Got reset pretty immediately, but didn't catch on to Dante's personally. I haven't played all the Devil May Cry games yet. Oh, we got it. Yoink. Just in time.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callahan.
That's it. Corrupted files. You know what happens.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage.
Oh, the
So how does
slimy
it feel?
person that this guy is.
Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What's up, Ceiling?
Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
October 25th. Yeah, no one tried to get a shot in. It was like, nope, not happening.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. And tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Oh, hi.
You're...
Young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
What?
She returns?
Who's that? Oh.
I recognize the voice.
The professor is back.
Well.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran!
The third disciple.
If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
That was one of the satellites, wasn't it? It was.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
He's happy for his sister. Finding her way. Come on now, everybody's nicer than Schmidt. Schmidt was on his own league of arrogance. I agree, Victoria. He was trash, but the execution of that scene was really, really good.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it
Gerhard's?
now.
Yeah. We'll call him Gerhard from now on. When we see
I
him.
don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesee have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team, so take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Open the door, and there's two.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Yes, and ferry located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
We don't have a choice.
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
We just have like the ragtag team of misfits working at Arkwright Solutions. We have Van, which I have an idea of his background. We have a Jaeger.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset.
All I hear
I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
Knew I didn't trust them. I knew I didn't trust them.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space. Trails in space. I'm just going back to a previous... I'm going back to a previous mention in the games. And I'll write that in the... I'll write that in the in the book. Yeah, I'll write it in the Black Records. Yeah. Chapter 4. I don't think we got perfect score on this trip.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Nice.
I'll gladly take that.
Macho Belt and Nebulous. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I messed up in. Yeah, gotcha. The nighttime Edith quest. Yeah. Chapter 4 has been my favorite chapter as well, Moss. There's so much that's happened in this chapter that my mind has just been... It's like a hamster in a wheel just going around and around and around, just trying to think of everything. We know you can't leave Zemuria by sea or air. Unknown about how far up you can go. The Marduk satellite was very low flying. Again, that's where my mind went. Back to that mention in the previous game.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, so we were A rank. That's fine. Just another example of why Chapter 3 not being focused on party member holds it down.
See? You get it.
Aaron got Employee of the Month again. And we still came out in the black.
Catras Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
He always gets Employee of the Month. We're at B rank. Or 2. We were 1 away from B+? What the fuck? Wow. We could have had it. We could have. Hey. Gotta no, we're not resetting the whole run. I do have to play the game again though when I actually get my PS5 copy. Is this where I think it is? It is! As soon as I seen the type of buildings it was, I was like, is this Long Lie? Oh, shit! The one that broke Reen's sword. There she is.
Zeroth form. Duality. Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere.
She just cut that leaf in half. Not the way that I thought she was going to. Oh my. Yeah, that is the impossible cut. It is. I don't care which spot she takes over. I need an emote of her. If anybody can give me a suggestion on what in the suggestions tab, then definitely I'll look into it. Reen's out here shredding leaves. She's multiplying them.
But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
She has the Sephiroth stance. Oh, who's this?
I planned to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers.
I like his bike.
But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Kunlun Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste. It might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her, to see how he fares.
Oh, hell.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
What?
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's the orange-haired woman. It's not Judith at all. No, 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 no.
I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't.
He does.
Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months.
TMZ at its finest. Trails TMZ. I was at a loss as to who we were watching until they took out the shades.
You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say?
King Payne, how are you?
Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
And this is where things meld together. She's going to ask for help. Yeah, Meld. She is bad at hiding her identity. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong, too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Ain't you, Zeros? He can bark, too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seemed like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She's just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. It sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission, a mysterious tale in long line.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
Okay, hold the phone here. Hold the phone. So we have 5 Genesis. Okay. Each with a different color. So we have purple, red, green, blue, and I'm gonna say that's gold. So if we base this off of orbments, or the type of sepith, I should say, it would be, I would think purple would be space, red would be fire, green wind, blue water, or no, sorry, purple would be time, and the gold would be space. So then we're missing like a brown color, which would be earth, silver, which would be mirage, and then whatever one will be the zero, like form the the zero one. All right. There's 7 colors to the sepith, but there's 8 Genesis. And then each Genesis has a different symbol on them, which when you when you combine them, each one would be like, in my thought process here, so each one will be a different element, and then each one would have a different ability per Genesis, so that when they combine, maybe they form like a being like Captain Planet. They were used to develop orbits, so Jeff has the right idea. Yeah, so they're based off of each one. Would Lost Arts technically count as its own element? It could, because then Lost Arts would be your purple. We haven't seen any in this game, no. So we're just gonna play Trails, and we're gonna find out, and we're just gonna go from there. However, there's an ad starting now in a minute, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm gonna use the washroom, grab a drink. We're gonna go through the ads, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna continue intermission. I like this theorizing time. This is fantastic. Now that they actually have this laid out to see the genesis, this is fantastic. I will be right back, folks. Ooh. I love theorizing time. It's been fantastic. It is great bathroom music. I need to make a list of all the groups, things, and trails, enforcers, septarians, Growls, order, etc., and just count how many have a number 0 that we know about. Could you imagine if there was a 0th Dominion? Or be like the the 10 espadas from Bleach, where the 10th one is actually 0. Funny is the Pope being Dominion 0. That would be interesting, Filbert. Oh, and they, Dan, you just made a good point. They're different shapes too. So there must be an indication there somewhere. Many things. Many things. If the Pope is anyone other than a 90-year-old dude, then he's gonna be super badass, and being 90 won't stop that from being true either. No, not at all. Alright, let's continue on.
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almata has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh! I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, isn't a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding really shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake, we assume that Mare is an AI app that achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really into Goddess's territory. The testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring our latent, about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shahat, verse 2, Jokanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that's happened from the start of me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Fio. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, well, let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Catcher's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Mare Digivolved. Exactly. Select one additional member to accompany Katra, Agnes, and Van outside. The rest will work elsewhere. Alright, we're taking Maid. Orbments can now be customized from the main menu that a Katra is in the party. Now that Catra has become an ally, you can modify orbments. Press R2 from the orbment in the main menu to open the custom menu. Just like an orbment shop, you can now unlock slots, set art plugins, and change Zypha covers. Yes!
And now, latest news from our newscast. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from
Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Is that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best fit for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it! What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy! They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyway.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Explosives spread of terrorism in Basel. An interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvard. The mother of all orbital revolution in the Republic, it has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvard. Due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environment phenomenon plaguing the eastern part of the continent, the Tyrell Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. What do you think of the rapid technological development that we have been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extremely rapid progress, especially in the field of information technology compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company. I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we are developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us, rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on the pace alone. How do you think orbital technology will evolve in the future? Looking at the current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery, but the development that will change the world would be the creation of a global scale orbital network. The root cause is still unclear. The desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the Septium veins in the area drying up. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environment formations like deserts in the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people and various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim and more on their land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at the problem to protect the future of not only those in the East, but the people of the West as well. Many of us have overwhelmed with Stora and begin passing Professor Callahan. I am distraught that I was able to enter the country and able to respond in time to the incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students get back on their feet after the loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. I will, of course, be making myself available while I am here for a consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. If we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we will be able to overcome any hurdles that face us. And with that, that concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Oh, here we go. Entertainment. Lexel Talent Agency voices protest. The Lexel Talent Agency, home of the famed actress Judith Lancer, issued a strong statement of protest against the gossip magazine BuzzRaider, including language indicating that they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in the BuzzRaider regarding Judith Lancer and the famous Z1 racer Maxim Red Comet Lugan. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Miss Lancer and Mr. Lugan, issuing a aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRaider has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of the celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time BuzzRaider has awoken the proverbial lion by crossing the Lexel Talent Agency. Lexel has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries, and could be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRaider. Seems this time the gossip magazine has finally bitten off more than you chew. Oh, there's a new department store we can look at. That was basically one long, we need to get over our barrier speech. Yes, exactly. In order to overcome the barriers in your life, you must first overcome the barrier in your heart. First stop, bathhouse. Hey Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh wait, this is the local bathhouse. I take it they're not that common in Basel. This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get most out of it, if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. Oh, what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. And knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places.
Stepping inside?
I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax here if that's okay. If you're sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Hey, I got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? How do you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of a custom or not. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Yeah, happens to the bats.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I should probably put back the IAF then.
Top of the world.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Did I get it? 6 papers collected. Okay.
Hey,
Now let's go to
Welcome.
shop
Thanks
very
for
quick.
Do you know? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
What do you have?
need something fixed.
I finally have a lot of Sepith. Time to cast our... Oh, Lord. There we go. Ooh, cast... Oh, my... oh. Can I break the game now?
Hope to see
Okay,
you again
we're gonna hold
soon.
off a little bit.
What do I do?
What do we have here?
Zay, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more.
Off we go. Get out of here.
What do we have here?
Underground Fumigation 2. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Yes, we will, but first we have to check everything else.
What'll it be? Come again.
Oh dear.
Well,
all I'm
if it
thinking
isn't
now about
bad-
is
My head is still spinning. So what?
hi.
We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
Hi.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
I like her fiery attitude. Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3! 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two are... They were present at the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Huh, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods, had to take a layer off. You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. All right. The Needle Noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. Is that a Kevin reference? Is that our beloved Onion? You don't look like your usual traveling priests or sisters, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
That burn. that Doug, that's like stabbing the knife in, just twisting. Right there. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we could tell you that much. I'm not pleased, personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
Oh, hi.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Leon Balthazar?
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Yeah, she's gonna make a good dent, in my opinion, of
It is once again
things.
a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other. And you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression you got of me. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Ha! Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. Okay, so they're the 4th and the 11th. Fourth and the 11th. So, looking back, when we were in Reverie, there were, so Gaius's Merkaba was down, so we had 2, 5, it was 11. I think it might have been 3. So they rather done Okay. Interesting. One might not have been available during that time. That or Falcom went and messed up and it was supposed to be. Hey, Arkride, did you hear? That what happened 3 years ago? Celise? 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be any further apart. I would at the very least appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Something's going on here. Listen here, you can call me Sister Celise. Think of me as your wandering nun of sorts. How about a sermon for you poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth.
Alrighty.
It would seem Arkwright Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises. Arkwright, notwithstanding. Of course. It was indeed the third, and Reverie went back to look. Gotcha. So the fourth might not have been available. But yeah, she's going to be, I like her fiery attitude, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of Celise.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
Which one is the fourth and which one's the 11th? That is a good question.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Shall I write it in the black book and see? And take a quick guess?
Well.
Okay, done. Yeah, this is a knife.
Now then. Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's be on our way.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Western department store.
Oh, that's snacks.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
It's
sale.
been a pleasure.
Don't want snacks. I want other stuff.
Does anything
Hope you
catch your eye?
enjoy shopping with us.
Okay.
I hope I see you again.
She's been looking at this magazine rack since the beginning of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There can't be that much good stuff in there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We await your next visit.
Well, hello.
Hey, kid. Look around all you like.
Peace out.
You haven't seen some of the meme poses people have done for her, Jeff?
What'll you have today?
Wow. I could just imagine. I could just imagine Blunt.
Thanks for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated rooftop floor is now open.
You're Kana, right? Yeah? From Cray Village? Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. I heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmith myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith hasn't. The road isn't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you.
A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
All right. Don't forget over it. But you got the spirit, and I appreciate that.
Shopping with us.
But relax a little. We're the same age. We are? That's Kana from Cray Village. Looks like she's training here. Unders is a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. Sylvie's been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, she's only 20, but she's the real deal. Anyone doing any apprenticeship under her is in good hands.
What's it gonna be? You better take good care of it.
Few things are consistent in Trails fandom, but that's one of them. Won't say more. Okay, yeah. We'll leave it at that.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in perfect driver
So
2.
convenient nowadays. What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Actually,
Oh, that's great. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
I guess I'll start just buying some of these, I guess. Just to have them.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
You winged it? Oh, there she is.
I see.
Requiem.
good grief.
Okay, that's good there. Visited all that. Okay.
Time to depart.
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I hear you. Judith Lanster is the famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know I wonder if something happened to her. What, feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of BuzzRaider, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRaider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt, then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRaider can explain what. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Fluffy. I was making rolls for the two, for those two in Neo's Discord. Looked at the backgrounds for them real quick, and yeah, the fourth was supposed to be there, but the devs messed up. I figured it was something like that. Because why would they put the third and then not introduce the third in the following game or in the following arc? Why would he introduce the fourth first? You get me?
Movie. How about some popcorn? Hey there. See ya.
Movie on sale at the shop.
Sober, Curious, Peony Blade, Side of Heaven. They just rolled with it. Gotcha.
Hello. To remember your visit. Thank you for your visit today.
Let's watch Mishy in Boots.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh wait, should we watch Mishy in Boots? I feel I feel like no, hold back.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
But if we watch Mishy in Boots and then we run into Elaine later and we figured out that we watched it, then oh boy, she would get mad.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah, okay. We'll watch Mishy in Boots.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
No, we're not watching Mishy in Boots.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
We're gonna watch Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Nope. We're gonna hold off and hope that. No. We're gonna hold off until it says leaving soon. There you go. You can be disappointed in me all you want. I'm going to wait and hopefully we have the option of running into Elaine or inviting her. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
I love when
You're right
flights
as
get
always.
canceled.
Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future!
But does he have like a multiple amount of voices in this game? Nina's acting in the movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she was really was prepared to die. It was impressive stuff, yeah. The scene where they all finally rised up was absolutely gripping. Now I really wish Nina was here so I could tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she's done. I almost can't wait to see what she'll do next. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like I made the right call bringing you along. Absolutely. Thank you, Van. The professor is the one who taught me what I know about the Republic's history. But even on its own, it's simply a good movie worth watching. A nice celebration of the savior of the country. Yeah, I could see how it would inspire someone to want to learn more. Definitely have to assume some of it was embellished, at least a little, for entertainment's sake, though. Yeah, but still, I like movies like this that have something educational to offer. Thanks for taking me to see it, Van. That helped me brighten up my mood. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yeah, we're gonna pick one. Oh, we're 5 off! That's what I get for not picking the Mishi movie, isn't it?
If you have a ticket, please proceed.
Hey, did you see?
I couldn't hear your question over the sound of my booing. Oh, give me a break.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Hold on. Let's go up here. Okay.
This feels great.
Bookstore.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Once the party bought their copy of Budge Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside the bookstore. Judith Lanster and Maxim the Red Comet, madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim, as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, right? Yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at BuzzRaider believe that Judith Lanster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source of this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed, it's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back up their claim is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be total made-up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like this. So no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Thanks, Van.
Van strength up 10. Nice. Oh, hello! Yeah, we're doing that one. We got his already. So we have 2 connections. So we might do Aaron. We'll get 3. So we'll do the Dancing Sisters. And we'll do those 2 once we get the other. Once we get the 4
Dawn
friggin'
of the revolution.
Off we go.
No worries, Sealan. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
I've got best come again soon. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide. Come back soon.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
Hermes!
Thanks for coming.
Strange posse you're running with.
For real? Kick his ass. Show no mercy, you hear?
Seriously? Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is to die. See you later, handsome.
What?
What am again?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
To-do list.
Thanks.
Gave over 20 gift items. Nice.
Off we go.
Ah, okay. So there's something we have to do there. Wasn't I already to Riverside? Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do there. Okay.
Time to depart.
Gotcha. We have an ad starting soon, folks. We'll grab this for our Spriggan, and then we'll check out the shops, and we'll get a move on, I guess.
All right.
Orbital net fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net issues. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Sidon district.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
Welcome to Erland.
Hopefully you
sir.
don't need to
We have full confidence in our products. We await your
turn
next
into the Grendel
visit.
for them, though.
Is there another? Yeah, there was one.
One
more
can
spot.
only hope.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Agnes's hair makes her look like Joshua. Really?
Thanks, pal.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Rank up.
Well,
Hey there. You the one who put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the orbital net. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going on around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the user themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have the awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh no, it's just, well, you got your reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I asked for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, now, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. Lucian, how are you? I'm doing all right. Just daybreaking. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or guild. No, we are finished chapter 4. We are now in intermission. Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You just gotta ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can, hoping that someone falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret. That you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my 2 Mira. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hid their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you sure? Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, let's go for it. Roger. All right. May I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just hand it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. It does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now, if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message... Have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I could trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes, there are two different signals terminals we'll use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I could see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get, but of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link of the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we'll call him back and figure out where the signal is coming from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I could see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should be at a starting point. Alright, gang. Let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Remember, kids, always delete your browser history. Or else you'll be scammed like this guy did. Your physical copy of Persona 3 Portable for PS4 is on the way. Nice. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sending now. All we have to do is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like they're at least willing to pay. You're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, looks like. I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Quite avaricious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest of our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as possible we can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Oh, aren't you quick? He replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all, let's close the book on this one.
Now then.
So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you, and should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not the police, nor are we bracers. Man here is a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there? But some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So he was just a disposable pawn in this game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright, I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee this ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much we can do at this point. Oh no. Well, what should I do then? Well, what's the best move here? Hand over to the police or make it so it never happened. If I were to start a Persona game, we've already played 5 Royale, so would I be better to go with 3 or 4? Which one is the better one of the two? We're gonna go with make it so it never happened. Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? We never looked at any weird sites and never had any problems. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? 4? I will make notes. I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are the criminals, then I suppose I could let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I could count on you. Please, that would be great. Very well then, shall we? Of course. Thank you for the help. By making use of Marduk's servers, Catra and Rosette together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve the matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was the blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now, as for you, eek. Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmail under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit the criminal lifestyle. If you keep laying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll get pulled right in. You looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's hummed to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Well, that solves that case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all the way. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand. At least a little. It dawned on me what the purpose of the Spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Catra. That's good. If you figured out that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well. At the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Gray rank up. Let's go. Obtained Mare Gray through Mare and Van's synchronization. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati?
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run by your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad. So I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. Oh, that, may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Could someone fill me in on who that was? His name is Bermati. He is an information dealer from Remiferia, and he owns a cafe and bar near the river. He also has a vast array of pharmaceutical knowledge. He sounds like an interesting person. I have to get better acquainted with him. So where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's third belt expressway. We chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at its end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office, then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. We'll cause the main story to advance. Okay, so we're gonna do this one here first. Three has issues. 3 has the best story of the modern personas, and that of the negatives a bit been fixed in Reload, but I think 4 is better. 3 is the darkest in modern Persona game for me, and personally it can sometimes get a bit too dark for mental state. 4 is okay, so we'll probably, if we ever do another, when we do another Persona game, we're probably going to do 4. Oh, it's right at the end. Four has Yosuke, who's way better than Junpei and Ryuji. Like, for real?
That hits the spot.
Deploying shards!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Over here! All for you!
Here's our chance!
Ow.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. There. Ha. There. Catch up. Here goes.
Stop right there.
The bro stereotype character, Jumpy, is from Persona 3 and Ryuji from Persona 5, and they're both annoying as fuck. Are they as annoying as Morgana?
I'm going.
Damn, that cat was annoying.
Up to you, Reset.
There. A chance. Activating drive.
There.
Catch up. Ha.
On yes. Stop right there.
Boyker has some amazing lines at times too. He did. For real? Jumpy could get hit by a car though. Dang.
Initializing drive. Zypha activate.
There.
On yes. There. They're down.
Catch up. Here goes.
Try my hardest to insta kill the guy, and it's not happening.
On yes. I'm going.
Activating drive. I won't let this chance slip by. Prepare yourself.
There. There.
Catch up. There.
On yes.
There it is. Got him.
Stats upgraded.
Revelation.
And that's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
One additional free time point was added to completing all. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Got this and this and this. And we have this. Save the dancer one. Yume's disappointment. Oh no. Insult and tear down his friends to her face and then ask what he did. Got called out for it. P3 on PS2 bad due to shitty AI. Party you can't control. Persona 3 Portable has full control. Full party control, but story lacks animated scenes from PS2, more like visual novel. Persona 3 Reloaded fixes things. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to yeet Morgana. Man went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yumes. Cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. Night before the previous work trip. Man, are you going on another work trip? Yep. Got some stuff in the city, in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Fairy, all right? I will. And you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Yay! You promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, that's a promise, Yumes. He forgot to bring back snacks. Didn't he? completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay. You must have been really busy. I don't mind. And I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. No, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh, that looks so yummy. These are Mantal, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it an academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? It's a subtle sweetness inside this round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweetest at the center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling is hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind that punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arc-en-Ciel. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for radio's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. And I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. That's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on an orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did? Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Sei and Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just playing taste tester. Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. I still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do we do with these, though? We're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask on Yes and everybody else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party out of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
With the exception of her obsession with Sao, I really like Ashen. I haven't really done much with her connection thing, but she's an interesting character. You finished Daybreak, Spice? Nice. How did you enjoy it? Even Aaron can't resist Yume's charms? No. No one can. She's adorable. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. What's up, Dragon? Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Reset's the software specialist. You're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not going to butt in when I'm aware of you know better than I do. Arkwright Solutions keeps growing and growing. Y'all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomalies detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. If you like, you may wait till you play Persona 4. Big screen's off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak with the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catcher went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle the repairing the screen. Pio, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burning. Understood. Commencing scan. Oh, what are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. There's some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle, out life experience. Analysis complete, Catra. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Catra, Fio, and Zero set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched the top, the bottom, and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Does it cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Fio's scanners are shard-based, yeah? Tell them to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search functions coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. There've been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degrade circuit. That came in during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Fio? Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break. Trying to get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sideline, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn, and there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Catra returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Now the one that I really want to do. Van's group decided to take a short break. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way, she's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Tryon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performances in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Archon Seal and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah! Shahina! Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone! You all came to see us. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't. though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Catcher introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Those two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for the damn good performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Catcher since he's waiting outside. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Archon Seal went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platir herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage, now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure you're okay for you to be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh, no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got a half hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time to be taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive within a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure to make it on time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, the truck... Traffic! Lovely traffic. Traffic at a time like this. I took the shortest route, too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah. Even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. And hold on tight. I'm gonna use the back street. He punches the turbo. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, cause I'm about to let her rip. All right. Don't push the red button. What does the red button do? There's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah. Thing's got awesome parts on it. It's our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Black Lake District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. All right, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in the movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any other of your fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Bam was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together. Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Tharbad Dual Stars. Receive Dancing Veil. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be able to go. We're not going to be back for a good long while. Anything else I got to do before we call it? I don't think so. That's why I safety saved. This is so exciting. Feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypha? There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, the guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. We're Arkride Solutions. You're the guy Bramati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd
like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. He won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre. Is this bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
She's adorable.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Just don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kind of did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd? Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both strong-willed and a kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough time, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I had finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. 2 years later, I went to visit them at the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. That's... I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Yeah. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. Yeah, do we need to rewind the stream for him? I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd be shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
It kind of reminds me of the whole thing about Paulette. Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a Forspriggan based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or police while still being within reason. Van? So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Just sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want you to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you shouldn't be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to do? What are we going to be using to find them then? Well, at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorite. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with baju. Figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'd just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout, if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
She's adorable. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous! No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd be still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services. So please, help me. All right, then. Let's put together a plan. So that's why we couldn't go to the park. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park or sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it out of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well. At least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. I hope there's no monkeys. No monkeys! Whoa! This path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak, too. Yes, it feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Nope, not monkeys. They're spooters. Monsters? There weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with, too. What? Warning. Warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van? I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I can never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep a hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Oh, that is a lovely area.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. It's done. Take this. Let's finish the job.
We got some spootering on the go.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up. Going all in.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
I suggest we strike now.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Pierce.
This is where you got your 4.0 bonus.
Eat this. Reset. There.
Mr. Salesian.
A chance. Keep your guard up.
Started really trying for it because y'all were talking about it in stream.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah, we're definitely. I gotta see how close I can get down the line.
Good luck. No.
Nice. That went great.
2.8.
You're a true professional, Van.
Interesting.
Watch it, John. That one's big.
I'm on it.
Take this.
Let's deploy sharks and confront.
Take this.
Good luck.
Zypher activate. Make it count.
Huh?
Going all in. Sucker. There. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah.
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by. Huh? Miss Clodell!
Okay, let's see if we can do this.
There!
Thanks, pal. Here's our chance.
Here I go.
Mr. Arkwright!
There! All you on, yes! Going all in.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Make it count! There!
A chance! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Nice!
Oh!
You did great,
Damn it!
man.
3.7. We'll clear a bunch of the area. And I think I'll try for this before next stream.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish.
I'm just gonna...
On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and... well, then...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix
I'm just
mine,
clearing in the map now.
Let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again. If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye, and that's you, baby.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Guess corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
Okay, where are we at? That's perfect. Build it right in nicely.
That hits the spot.
Build it right in nicely.
Engaging enemy!
Gotcha!
Take this gun! This is it! Activate shots!
All you on, yes?
And fight with the 8 spiders.
There we go.
Reset!
Here's a little more. A chance. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
This could be a good seventh place too.
There we go. Mr. Salesian.
You'll pay for that. They're down.
Stats upgraded.
There! Gotcha! There! There! Take this out!
Now's the time for stars.
Neo maxed out a few slots over the weekend. I could probably max out a couple of slots now.
Sucker!
You did it!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Now is the time for stars.
Here's our chance!
No!
Reset! Sucker!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Now is the time for stars.
This'll hurt.
A chance! There!
Have some more!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Were there any Trails Hammer announcements today? Yesterday we did the Trails Hammer announcements in Discord. So everything is pretty much announced, besides for the surprise that's going to be announced at the beginning of the event.
Nice. Moving on up.
Hi. Yeah, like I think I got a bit of Sepith. I think I got a bit of Sepith. Only enough for 2 action 3s, right? It'll be satisfying once we get the 4-time stuff. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created to gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year.
Let's get to work.
There's still more!
I do hope everyone is well.
Take this!
Oh, here we go.
Thanks as always, Fia.
Oh my. Like the reception.
Take this!
Let's get to work.
Take this out!
I'll take you on.
Good luck!
Got a whole slew of them. Cypher activate.
I'll get them all at once! I'll get them all at once!
Make it count!
By the heavens! Pierce!
Here's our chance! I'll take care of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep your guard up.
Got a whole slew of them.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Make it count.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
I don't think I done it. Did I do it?
think
No.
I've grown a little.
3.1. Dang. Do I have to look at the bonuses? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I think hyper chain and super chain are big multipliers, and whether or not you have to use arts or items is another story.
Engaging enemy.
Now is the time for stalling.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. You did great, Van.
Take this! Take this!
Let's deploy shards and distract.
Take this! Gotcha! Son, take this! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Go, Katra!
Yeah! You saved me! Let's go down! Yeah! Ha! There!
There!
A chance!
Keep it up! It's working!
There! Up to you, Reset!
Keep it up! It's working! Huh?
Make it count.
Huh?
I'm going.
Now!
There!
Here goes! There!
Thanks, pal.
Reset!
Make it count.
Mr. Arkwright!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, I could do
3.2.
better.
Okay.
Engaging enemy!
I will get it. It's just a matter of time.
Have some more!
Miss Claudel! Yeah, there!
Sucker!
Petra!
Yeah. Ha.
There!
Bam!
There we go!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true perfect.
And come back here.
Whew, that hits the spot.